Hello! Hi, everyone! What does OoT even have going on with dashing through trash tonight? I know what tomorrow is. I'm gonna watch him tomorrow. I'm just getting up from a nap myself, which are still goated. I'm live, huzzah. Right, Oz was doing that. Oh, he's actually doing Dizzy tonight? I thought he was just doing retro achievements. Alright, that's good. Now let me fix my settings. Randomizer. We're gonna do similar but different, I think. Actually, no, if I'm trying to do MagFest settings, I probably want the bridge reward instead. Yeah, this is gonna be a little bit more of a closed seed, methinks. I'm trying to find, like, the perfect balance, but I don't think I'm ever gonna... I'll remove the Master Sword just to leave a go mode, another go mode item, so it's not too quick. For pots, we're only doing Overworld. That should work, probably. Overworld pots, we're doing 5 for the bridge reward, plus Greg. We won't do individual keys. That should also help out. All right. He's doing a double dizzy day? Is that what I'm understanding right? Oh, come on. I fed you a good seed. I fed you a good seed. Oh, it's from a Joker. Very cool. I like Joker. All right, y'all ready? Let's do this. Let's do this, y'all. Boom, 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 boom. So yeah, this is a little bit more of a closed seed. Not a super closed seed, but it hasn't been as open as we have been doing. I don't want a 5-hour seed today. I'm going to be doing some retro achievements tonight, too. No, that's understandable. Ooh, that's a good item early. All right. Did I not fix my audio? Enhancements, audio, fanfare. We still want our windows. Medallion. This is gonna be the more you know. Where's the... Oh, Just making sure I got this right. Okay. Yeah, I'm never turning this thing back to where it should be again. Yeah, the ocarina should also... Having that early should also shorten things. Still trying to find, like, the nice balance of what I want to submit to MagFest. Oh, did I have the wrong Windows thing? Oh, goodness gracious, Skybills. Yeah, that was Windows 95. We want that one. Okay. Alright, so we have the time gate. We'll equip this. Yo, Tyrius, thank you so much for hitting the button. Oh, thanks, Batty, thanks. Yep, we're still shuffling the Master Sword. That was one of the features I kept from some of the experimentation we've been doing lately. I want something that ultimately will usually run under 3 hours. I don't know if that's going to be the case, but if someone takes a look at my seed, that should be about right for what we want. Oh, you want me to fish early, huh? There we go. There's our sound. There's the sound I always want. Of course, too, we're not doing permadeath. No, that's okay. Sub-Zero, you never have to apologize if life happens to you. My goodness. I hope you're okay. I hope everything's been okay with you. That's what matters to me. As long as life's treating you well, you're good. Thanks again, Tyrus. Here, have an extra on me. Ba-bum. Is that Ferraris? Please let this be Ferraris. Yes! Let's go. Yep, you got a free nut today. Today's your lucky day. Every now and then, maybe I'll just throw a free nut in, you know? Nut. Why the heck not? Nuts for everyone, you know? Ah, Tyrus, thank you so much for streaking. By the way, thank you. No, I'm just coming off a nap, so I actually feel pretty alright today. Naps are so magical. I don't care how old I sound by saying that. I like a good nap. Also, I forgot to put my heating pad on, so I may need to stretch and get that for a sec. Let me get my heating pad. I meant to. I'm like, I'm forgetting something. Why is my back not as warm? One of those days where I actually do want this, not just for the comforting heat. Ooh, is that the jungle I hear? I do love the DK jungle theme. Yeah. Who doesn't like this? I need to think about... We're gonna be having some guests in chat in a couple weeks. One of them being the, one of them being the CEO of the Shameless Fund. And I gotta think about, like, what is, like, the epitome of my stream lately, you know? So it's something I have to think about. I was thinking maybe a shuffler in a couple weeks for that, you know? Someone who hasn't been here before. Hi, Juker. How you doing? I hope you have a fun time with Oth later. I was told you're doing some fun trash with him. Lofi doing? I love Lofi. I assume he went with you. It's an open air place. I would pet Lofi if I saw him at the farmer's market. He's such a good boy. I wouldn't mind having a Corgo at some point in my life. Also, I gotta move though before we do that. Oh, well, I mean, that's how Mel describes Tonk, too. I mean, that just seems like a corgi thing, yeah? It is the breed, yep. Does Lofi just bark at the wind like Tonk does? Your acid is Tonk. Hey! I'm trying to think of the funniest thing I've seen Tonk laugh at. Obviously, the wind. That's, of course, one of my favorites. See, the thing for me is, the older I get, the, you know, barking's kind of meh, but when a dog, like, half barks, he barks at himself, barked at himself in the mirror. That's funny. Yeah, something about a dog, like, doing a half bark or a soft bark just always makes me laugh. It was his reflection in a door on walkies. He's just protecting you from the deadly plastic bag, Juker. Oh my god, are you y'all, we just found Greg. We just found Greg. This early again. That's always a good vibe to find Greg. Hey, Hyper. This is the... I mean, maybe partially, but still at Corgo at the end of the day. Hey! Oh my god, really? Well, this might not be that long of a seed, but I'm okay with it. But we still do need the Master Sword. That is still shuffled. That's gotta be Kane! I'd rather find early Kane than early Master Sword, as much as I need Master Sword for Go mode. Yeah, who cares about... I mean, I picked up the butter knife, but it's not the same as this. Oh, nice, Hyper. Not too many overworld keys so far. That's nice to know. Mm-hmm. Okay, sure, game. Sure. We got strength. That's good. Oh, one more over here. No, don't climb it. That's a thing? Aw, all that for a vanity mask? That doesn't even do anything. Hyper, thank you so much for streaking. I appreciate that. Okay, making sure I tag that in case I get the postman's hat. Oh, Windows XP boot up sound. I will forever love you. Forever love you. Yo, Seraphin, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Welcome on in, y'all. Hey! That's a good song to get right now. This is a 3-gift seed, isn't it? There's gotta be a 3-gift seed. There's no way in hell. Yo, thanks for the raid, Seraphin. Yo, thanks, Hyper. I know you were busy with chocolate. That's why I was willing to do that, but thank you. This is just boss key day here. Okay, all right. No, that makes sense. Thanks, Hyper. Yes, it is boss key. Yeah, there's a special on boss keys today, apparently. Yeah, I underestimated how many checks can be in these seeds when you fully enable pots versus partially enable pots. So this is just overworld pots today, that being said. Also, I love Galaxy music. A little bit of And My Name Is Booster too in here. Occasional Windows music interruptions. Love that. Such a good song. I should do the retro achievement set for SMRPG at some point, but I know super jumps are probably in there, and I'm like, not really a super jump person. They are? Boo! I'm not good at super jumping like my friend, known super jump enthusiast Ty Tuesday, which got like 300 something super jumps. I don't know how the hell Ty does that shit. I don't. Talented guy. Talented guy. Yeah, Ty Super Jump Tuesday. Exactly. You know where I was going with that. Yeah, he's with all the cool kids, you know? think that's everything not in the yard that I can get to right now. See, I might do like some kind of like shuffler that I feel like whose games define me in a couple weeks. I'm probably not going to do all Mario games. Also might do a shuffler that puts a Zelda randomizer in there for the first time. I've never done that before. That is probably not going to be my best idea, but you know. When have I ever been one for good ideas? Never. Surely could not be me. Love that song, by the way, too. That's Buoy Base Galaxy for folks who don't know that one. We'll hear it again once we go in here. Hello! Welcome back! Hello! I never know how... Oh, beans. I never know how to shortcut your name, so if I ever seem confused about that, don't mind me. I always meant to ask you, like, do you have a nickname or something? Gotcha, hey, it's... I still want to get it right, you know? Like, you know me. Thanks for being patient with me, jokes aside. There have been so many times where I've looked at your name and I'm like, how do I either say this or shorten this or something? And I think I just, you know, today's the day I finally ask. Because I sometimes just try to figure it out, right? But... Okay, please don't take out my nice file right now, Iron Knuckle. I like this file. No! Oh God! No! 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 That was... I knew there was an Iron Knuckle behind me, and yet again, this game turns into a horror game. Oof. That was kind of, you know, I know I didn't, like, jump like a jump scare, but mentally that was a jump scare. You wrote your username and all. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. I'll get that in a few. Yo, nut grade. Get your nuts ready. Alright, what do we have? Yes, I want one of those. Oh! You know? That's kind of vanilla-y. That's nice. How much does this cost on the river? I guess we got more places to go, eh? Okay, so probably open up the Great Guy Casino. Probably open up the Great Guy Casino. That's one of my first guesses, Hyper. I'm guessing it's hundo. Like, not even like most of the stuff. It's get all the stuff at Land's End on the cliff, like the tripper pin and everything. Trying to think of like some of the more outrageous things that are in the game. Finish the Frog Fusius game. Like you have to get all of, like the different cards from Frog Fusius in the music game. I'm terrified to look at the SMRPG. You have memes instead of blood? What? Sorry, I'm just a little confused. It's a fine set that also has one. You know, that sounds like something Ty would. That sounds like a way Ty would word it. That's great. By the way, that was a bomb-blocked bomb bag. Yeah, the Trooper pin was definitely what I was thinking of. The Soprano card, the Alto card, the Tenor card. I can't think of too many things that get worse, though, from, like, the Trooper pin and the Tenor card and all that jazz. No pun intended. Yo, Grim! Thanks for streaking. Did I pick up those two? I did. All right, sweet. Yo, thanks for looking, and again, thanks for streaking. That's very sweet of y'all. Thank you. Hope everyone's having a lovely day. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do stream time tomorrow. I might not honestly have time to stream tomorrow if I want to watch Off play Space Ace, which I do. I don't think I'm missing Off playing Space Ace, y'all. I can't. I'm part of the reason why he's probably playing that game. Yes! Yes, Joker. Oh, that is good news, Hyper. I didn't even think about that being a possibility. Yeah, I don't take stream days off often, but I might tomorrow. All right, this is... All right, everyone. Who's ready for the people's check? We're doing the people... This has become the people's check. This is the check that cost me literally 2 hours of my life the other night. This check pisses me off now. Hey, Cheshire. I hate that this is a thing. Oh, now you're not gonna be anything. Now that I check you early, you're just gonna sit here and laugh at me, little fricker. Randomizers, am I right? I am gonna hit that pot angrily every seed from now on. I think I do. I think I do, Void. I think I do. The real question is, Void, who remembers when Oth did the Chroma Key stream where his face was everywhere in Super Mario World? Anybody remember that shit? His face was just all over SMW. Everywhere. Let's use a chew here, it's just easier. know if I checked damp here. I may need to go down and do that. If you want to talk about an SMW hack replaced by noises, whoever did the one where everything was replaced by a fart sound, that's a personal favorite of mine, you know? The V! Oh, yeah, somebody, when they were watching, I want to say that was only like last year. Somebody said I better have seen that, you know? I mean, I would have given that maximum points for the QLDC, you know, no doubt about that. This is why they wouldn't have me as a judge on the QLDC. That would have won the contest for me because that's my sense of humor. Which cannot be a thing. Okay, this is not a song for this. No. If something just sounds too off, I'm overriding it. Okay. It turns into my default song if I go in there and I'm not feeling it. So this case, it'll be Arctic Caverns from Battletoads. It was that person's first entry, too. That's amazing. All right, let's see what Dusty's boyfriend has now that we have some shoes. Bam, bam. All I can think of, Batty, is when Peter was Spider-Man singing the Batman theme. I don't think I did this yet for some reason. I did not. Alright. Still gotta go. Since we got the scale, that means we go to Zora's early. Usually a reason for that happening. I'm gonna go check this shop one more time now that I have a wallet. Right, I already bought everything of interest in there. Alright, we go back to the actual Lake Hylia now. Check on some sunken items there. I forget what time of year the QLDC is. Is that in the winter time? I'm trying to remember when that happens. Yeah, that's what I thought. Usually, I think it's after we get back from MagFest. I usually say GDQ, now we're doing MagFest. Whoa! Why do you walk so fast? I think it's called Stell Child. I think it's out for blood. Yeah, I was just in Kakariko and did not check Song of Storm shit. That's a very classic thing for me to do. I do have to go check that because that's a dungeon entrance. Oh, wait. I don't have Windmill Key. Okay. It's that kind of day for me. Gotcha. Yeah, I can't go check that dungeon until I have Windmill Key. What keys did I get so far? Those are souls. Nope, that doesn't do anything. All right, so we only have a nothing burger key so far. Gotcha. Up, y'all. Critters are getting fed. I repeat, this is not a drill. The critters are getting fed right now. Jane's out putting food for them. It will almost be rackaroo time for folks who enjoy looking at the cuties. The babies were actually out earlier. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Batty. Well, I guess we're gonna go fishing. We have the pole and the key early, so it wants me to go fishing. Yeah. I think I still, yeah, I have it on Oops All Loach mode. The only problem is the loaches are way too smart for their own good. I don't know why I have it on loach mode. Probably because it's the easy way. I should just have it on lunker mode. Come on, I thought these loaches were supposed to be smart. Yeah, I gotta turn off loach mode after this. This is too silly. I don't even know what a loach is. A loach is just another fish. Gotcha. Like any fish I can get is a loach. That's the good news. The bad news is no one wants to bite today. All right, well, this is another setting I have to make sure to change at some point. You think so? What would that be under? Mini games. Frogs. See, I had guaranteed bite on. Good call. Yeah, I don't like this. I'm gonna try to reload the room. Yes, this is too difficult for loaches. Okay, I feel like we're out of loach mode, thank goodness. I don't mind doing the fishing mini game, but I don't want to deal with loaches. That's better. That's a good tune. There we go. It's the lunker. Oh, kiss my butt. Alright. Well, that was a silly detour. Give the mask. Actually, that's a pretty good mask to get early. Luigi! Okay, that's why we're here early. Really? No. I guess we were just here probably for that bow early, but we'll take a look at the other two checks while I'm here. Honestly, if this song wasn't so shrill, I feel like it'd be a really good version of Aquatic Ruin. I don't think there's any accordion in the original Aquatic Ruin. Hey, Hawkfoot. Bam, bam. But yeah, how you doing, Hawkfoot? It's nice to see you. I never thought that spell was that good. The only good new spell is the fairy spell. Hey, Otter. How are you doing? It's an otter. Jugger told me y'all were playing a game tonight. Sounds like that's gonna be a good time. Oh, no accordion. Interesting. Ooh, that kind of popped up out of nowhere. Ba-da-ba-da. Rune. How are you doing? Yo, Rune, thank you so much for in the... Here, you can have an extra. Apparently we're doing a 2-for-1 deal today, you know? Also, these frogs are freaking cute. I like them. Thanks for the buck. But we did get our humble Greg for today. Oh, that's good, Room. There's a few checks I want to do here. And if I don't do them, it's like, it comes back to haunt me later. Yeah, we're playing a much simpler seed today. Greg is shiny. And it says you got Greg the Green Rupee when you pick it up. And it counts as one of your unlocked rewards. Woo! Booty! Ow! Those invisible keys. What the piss? Yeah, we got all your booties. Maybe. Hey! Oh, really, Vern? What did you find? That sounds exciting. Oh, I just found out this is used more than once. Randomizer, audio. Yeah, we don't want that more than one spot. I knew that was going to happen at some point. I was like, I'm hearing this song. Oh, that's because it's on there twice. There we go. Green Burn Star is good. Alright, that's thing. I think all I need to do for child right now, because I don't have the windmill key. Okay. Don't need that. Ooh, that seems awesome. I would say it's no, like, getting it graded, but to get a rough idea, do you use TCG mid? That's what I typically use. Yo, thanks, Blue. Hey, Drex. Drex, people are loving that short from yesterday. It was a good short yesterday. Aw, Patty, thank you so much for the 10. I appreciate that, gamer. Thank you. Many thank yous. No, they will, Drax. Oh, shit. That was a lot. That was a lot through there. No, that's understandable, Drax, given all the context I have. Yeah, that seems about right, Batty. And that's very helpful, too, because, again, we're getting close on that 70-30 again. Oh, wow, that's awesome. Yeah, That's typically a good person to consult to as a local game store owner. Didn't even think about that. As long as it's a trusted. Nope. Just money down there. Oh, I loved it too. I didn't. No, I did go to 1-1. That's right. I'm going to Kakariko from here. Yeah, I'm 237 right now, unless this refreshed. We still got a few more days, and a lot of people's subs are in typically at the end of the month. Oh, I'm at 242? Really? Oh, I need to refresh then. Thank you. Yeah, 242, thank you. That's even further along than I thought, thank you. Was that the Bamchi shop key? I went by the text too fast. Yeah, okay, that's an extra store I can go into, that's nice. I like this theme. It's from Sacred Grove from Twilight Princess. I think if merchants were turned on, this one potion shop key would be more relevant, but I don't have merchants on. Ooh. Hey! I need to see if traps are on, because they might not be. The ice traps. That's something else I'm going to want to adjust. No, none of that. Okay, I'll make sure to turn those back on. We're playing with reliable items for today, apparently, but I'm adjusting this mode as we speak, which I will actually go into the presets and fix this. Okay. That's part of the reason why I'm doing this. I'm getting this ready for a MagFast submission, so I need to make sure that everything is where I want it to be. Ooh, yeah, they're all real today, Sky. I have to tell myself that. Today, everything's authentic. We do have an ad break coming up. If we had racks, I would turn into the Rackaroos, but they're not out yet. So I'm going to hit this right now, and we're just going to do the damn hay game. So, be right back, y'all. But yeah, today's definitely been a very nap-heavy day for me. My meds, which I took yesterday, are still kind of kicking my booty. All right, let's go, Dampe. Damn, hey, you're so rude. Hey, that's a big wallet. Lots of shopping in this seat apparently coming up. Requiem? No, Pona. Okay, now we do the real race. Yeah, that was a Pona song. Oh, right. Just have to remember that. We already have a dungeon entrance sorted. Bum, ba-da-ba-bum, bum. Yeah, let's get away from that iron knuckle I was possibly hearing over there. I'll take it. That is something I could do. I just had a thought, chat. Although I don't have enough like skills maybe to do this. I could try the 301 a couple weeks just to see what that feels like, but I don't think I'm fast enough at that yet. I have to probably get a little more practiced up. I have folks from my charity that I've been raising money for, the Shameless Fund, coming to visit the stream in a couple weeks on the 12th, and I was thinking, like, what is something that can make for a good stream? I thought of a shuffler, and then I was like, well, I could also try out the 301 idea, but that's a long stream idea. Yes! Yeah, we're doing more retro achievements from that tonight, Sound. That's after this. That's why I picked simpler settings today. I would prefer the shuffler to not include Bubsy. Not unless someone made a contribution of sorts to said charity. Alright, can you not? I mean, I'm allowed to swear. It's not like I can't swear, but like, you know. This is a funny song on Death Mountain. No, 301 is going to be like so many from Mario 64, so many from Sunshine, and so many from Odyssey. I cut the Galaxy games all together because they're slow-paced and can cause motion sickness for some folks. I guess I could get the Zoro tunic. Although, I did just open up the Bomb Chew shop, so I probably want to wait. Or do I? Can I get into Zoro's Demi? Not yet. No, okay. I'm gonna wait on that. I really had to think that one out. I'm like, is this what I want to spend stuff on right now? It's like, no, the Bomb Chew shop just opened up. Now, we do know that the Vigorons claim check, unfortunately, is foolish, despite us having it. Probably blue, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it would be something like that, most likely. But I have to specify how many from each game, otherwise everyone would just get them from Odyssey, because they're quicker. Nope. I have one more check that I can technically get. I don't think I can make that. Not easy. Oh, okay. It just takes me back here. I'll allow it. One more check I can get from up here since I have the spinner. Right, blue, exactly. It definitely won't be even amounts from each game just because there's like, what, 100 something and Sunshine not counting the blues. Yo, Blue Thunder, thank you so much for streaking. I appreciate that. Nope. Okay. That's still a fun room to do with that. Alright, I guess we go off to the forest right now since we're close. I don't have a hook shot, so going over to Sacred Forest wouldn't make a ton of sense right now. I'm curious. Oh, that's for child only anyways. Okay. Yeah, I want this stuff on there. Yeah, I don't think I'd be getting 96 shines. No, I think you need like 50 something to complete the base game. Hey, thanks for streaking, Jay, bro. Would you take a look at that? Well, we'll go do the adult side first since we're already adult. Just gotta be careful going through here. Don't like that! Did not like that. Alright, so not much on this side. Okay. If we want early go mode, that's part of the equation. But we still need magic, lights, and master swords, so early go mode is not really much of a thing anymore. Which one's Yiza? I'll say hi, Yiza. Hi. Which ones were you talking about? There was a gold... Okay, so the pink magic I can turn into a fairy. If you're familiar with the Zelda 2 fairy spell, it's basically that. And the gold stick is just a lightning spell. Well, it's like a lightning rod. Yeah, they're pretty fancy. I like them. I wish you could. That's a good thought, actually. But I never tried either, so maybe I should try. Okay, there's the light arrow. All right, so magic and master sword will put me in the cheap go mode, so to speak. Yeah, there's no fools today. I forgot to put fools in here, but I have them for next time. That's a fire rod. I should try to fly through a keyhole at some point. Hey, that's really good. Song of Time's really good. All right, well, Song of Time gets me a lot, so that was very good. All right, we got Bomb Chew Shop still. I don't know either, Blue. That's a good thought. Okay. So that's it for that. So now with the Song of Time, that gets me... Now I want to go to Goron City, oddly enough. I'm gonna go get the tunic. But yeah, sometime I don't think I can fly through keyholes. If I had magic, though, I would try flying through a locked door, because that would be interesting. Let me see what it says. No, you're right, Isa. Look at you knowing the lore way better than me. Ignores walls. That's interesting. I'm gonna have to try that sometime. I wouldn't say by accident. You know your lore. I think that's cool. I gotta go to Goron City. What am I doing? I would definitely not say by accident. You knew what was going on. Yeah, that's another thought I had too, Batty. This really changed. I'm glad you see? Folks think they're either backseating or doing something, and it... That's why I always... there's a reason why I don't have, like, certain, like, you know, no spoilers and, you know, stuff like that. Because, like, people have legit good ideas, and sometimes it's good to hear it out. Like, if Yiza hadn't said that, I hadn't thought about that, and then I wouldn't have had to thought about to read that either. So it's like... Yiza, that was brilliant. Thank you. That was awesome. I don't know what my aversion to reading is. You are a smart lady. I would definitely say that. Yeah, everybody's got their own area of expertise, for sure. Yeah, exactly. You knew what I was getting at. Alright, I guess we're gonna head for the lake. We'll do it that way just because it's probably quicker than going to get the chicken from here. What I'm saying is I know what you're talking about. Makes sense. How you doing, Thad? And actually, if we're gonna be really doing good ideas here, probably want to go do Gruta Valley, get the gauntlets and all that. Went to work for the first time in 2 months. It was nerve-wracking. I hope it went well. I hope it went well for you. I can understand why that would be so nerve-wracking. I feel like if I went back to working a more traditional job, when I am with people who do not have the same common interests as me, you know, we all do because we're into gaming, right? Can I get swords and shields to beefhead? Yeah, I can. I don't think it does anything, but you can, yeah. I think it just like toggles on and off if you do that. Yeah, here. Like, here's the Deku shield, for instance. Oh, no, like it's there, but it doesn't do anything. But again, like, these are things I wouldn't think to try if you didn't say anything, so I'm glad you do. But I think you could, like, on a computer, for instance. Yeah, quick swap would be good. I agree there. Yeah, I was talking about where what I was saying is that, oh, by the way, you were talking about quick swap. Here's an example of what I was just talking about. So you can like set the boots to that. I would be nervous to be around people who don't have a lot of the same interests as me. No, that's okay. I appreciate you for asking that though. I get nervous around people who don't have a lot of the same interests as me. A basic rule of thumb for me is if I can use my screen name, like, and people know who I am, I'm in a good place socially. But if I have to use my flesh name, legal name, whatever you want to take it, then I don't feel quite as comfortable socially. If that makes sense. I wish, maybe one day would be my best IRL. That would be nice. Yeah, I use the term flesh name just because, like, most of the people who use that name for me are related to me by flesh, but like, most people do not use that name for me. Yeah, share values too. You know what? I would agree with that. Yes, I could see that also for me. A government username. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, this is Graha from Final Fantasy XIV, Thad. Although, on that note, he's gonna be, like, sending me something through the mail, which is kind of cool. I'm, intrigued, for sure. and thankful. Very informative game. I mean, I've had the name Skyviews for me at least since I've been on World of Warcraft, although nowadays people call me Danny on World of Warcraft. To make it even further, now I have a different WoW name than, than this name now, which is funny. So the plot thickens, you know? Damn, there's garbage down here. It's freaking couch cash here. This sucks. Yeah, to a degree, I kind of do. Wishing well cash, yeah. Yeah, I mean, basically the only people who call me Sky is people who, again, are kind of like not on the side of gaming with me, which is like not a lot of people. Most people in my life are now connected with this. That's true, Yuzo. That's very true. Oh, hang on, chat. Hang on. Oh my goodness. Look, they just arrived. They just arrived. Look at them all. Aww. It's the 6-pack. Oh, Biggie, they're getting so big now. They're getting so big. They grow up so quickly. Aww. I think that's the mama in the back. It's hard to tell now. Some of them are growing so much. Yeah, that's her in the back. Aww. Aww. What a bunch of cutes. What a bunch of cuties. Aww. They all rush in at once and it's just like the cutest thing. I look forward to this time of day for that reason, so I figured I'd show this off. I know! Most of this is one family! Oh, that's her in the back, I can tell. She protect, Biggie. She big protect. Aww. Yeah, I love them. There's always time for critters, isn't there? Yeah. Aww. What a bunch of cutes. I love them all so much. There's always time for them. Aww. Yeah, she is. Alright, I'm gonna have a hook shot, so I can't do the rest of this right now. I can go do one other thing. We saw Ice Cavern earlier as well. That was like the world's smallest keys. Yeah, Ice Caverns and Dongers. We don't need the red cane. But yes, Biggie, she's being very cute right now. Nope, nothing back here either. No, no problem, no problem. Okay, so nothing else really in there. That was... Gotta go see what's in Jabba's entrance. Sorry, I'm a little distracted now by the little fuzzies. They're all so cute. Oh my gosh, they're so cute. Start hanging out at their channel. Aw, Isa, that's so good to read about. Game's gonna make me go in here. Nope, this is fine. Yeah, I mean, most of the time, honestly, with me, you can't be wrong if you go by the name Sky for me. Like, that's just what I've mostly gone by. I didn't really have a ton of friends earlier in life, so, you know, I've kind of associated my flesh name with that part of my life, you know? Not a great part of my life. I have way more positive connotations around the name Sky. I, too, also appreciate you sharing that. Yeah, I never really had a great social life prior to Twitch days. Maybe some TCG card stuff, but that's about it. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I think I've always found some kind of home within the gaming space, you know? Now remember, we don't have Dungeon Pato Lotto on, so only the freestanding stuff is going to be important here. The lab key, okay. We're not too far from that. Actually, one more to find. I think we're fine. I mean, it's showing it now for me. Yeah, it just kind of flips back and forth. I have one more thing I can get. Okay, nothing there. That's the last thing I'm gonna get out of here. that's where Zelda's Lullaby has been hiding out. All right. Cooper. Ooh, the mitts. I find Dins of Magic. It gives me Shadow Temple access. Good room. Good room. That was worth going back for. No one can stop you, Hawkfoot. You live your best life. Oh, thanks, Mike. I appreciate that. Hey, what happened to the Rex? Holy moly. Iggy, where'd the families go? They disappeared. Some kind of key up there in spirit. We can do this. Probably gonna have to stop, use the restroom soon, and get some caffeine. Ba 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 now. No! Nuts. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-ba-da. Probably after this dungeon, I'll stop and take a break. Hey, there's the windmill key. I knew that was going to be coming into play soon. Hello, Gibdo. Enjoy your dance. That's why I like the Gibdo mask. It's good. It's not the best. It's not stone mask, but it's still pretty good. Great. Hi. You know what? I am just gonna turn around. There's nothing else here for me, and skedaddle. Oh, come on, Rack. I was about to take a break. You can't leave me. But yeah, I think I'm gonna take a break right now, actually. All right, I'm gonna put the critters on. Hopefully more racks find their way here. I'm gonna pause my timer just for record keeping purposes. And I'll be back in a few minutes, all right? I don't want to fall asleep at the helm here. I am back. Get my hat back on. I needed to get some caffeine, especially while I was up, because my meds definitely hit me hard yesterday. Whenever I get my once-a-week medication, I get so tired. So hopefully this will help out. Oh, you saw some bird? Oh yeah, there's a possum back there. Oh, I hope it looks like it's struggling to walk a little bit. I hope it's okay. Poor thing. I think that one might be a little injured. Not a lot injured, but a little injured. Oh, that's just how big possums walk? Okay. That's good. One of the squirrels today has an injured eye on Critter Vision. Like, I actually think the one squirrel is blind in one eye. But, you want to know what? Her name's Ava, by the way. And she is, she's living her best life still. Yeah. She's a very good squirrel. I agree. Up, here comes the possum. Oh, sure, now you're here. Now that I'm not taking a break, now it can be possum hour, right? I guess the possum was a little camera shy. Possum looks pretty content, though. All right, let me make sure I started my timer back up. Cool, cool. All right. Thanks for your patience, y'all. Oh, big lizard. Big lizard. Oh my gosh, that's a baby Goma. Little Goma. Oh, hang on. I need to fix this setting. No, especially with OoT watching, I need to have this music for my boss fights. There we go. I know, for those 2 seconds. I know. Oh, did you finish that set, Juker? Dang. I am most of the way through the set. I still have more than I care to admit left of it. I love that. I love SATV so much. Bum, bum, bum. All right. I don't have a lot of the teleport songs, I just realized. What I do know is we're gonna go to Kakariko and see what's in the well. Oh, I always donate for saving animals as well. I love animals too. Aw, this possum's cute. How long ago did you finish Van Cleef's SATV set, Juker? It's a big set. And I gotta make sure. Oh, I was talking about the GameCube one. Life is like a hurricane here in Duckburg. Might solve the mystery of rewrite history. DuckTales, woohoo! Oh God, no. This was not a good roll today for these songs. There we go. That being said, I think I want to go to Gerudo Land because there's going to be a lot more checks there, but I'm going to do the first check here. So where do I want to go? I want to go, probably just leave here, head back up and out, and go to Gerudo Land. I do like that it shows who did some of these remixes, which is nice. There is some credit given there. Yeah, we don't have a hammer. That's why I couldn't do Valvaccia. Otherwise, that is a good, plausible place to get another reward. We only need 2 more rewards because of Greg. Hey Biggie, this possum is so happy right now. I don't know if this possum could be any happier. Yes, I already did that. You said there was nothing there and I smashed the dang pot. It's been covered. We're going to Gerudo Valley now. I already feel better having this caffeine. This is getting much better already. Yo, Sound! Thank you. Sound, thank you so much for the big old tier 2 for 64 months. Appreciate that. Helps me out with my dreams. And again, y'all, we are getting close to the end of the month. And I know we get a lot of subs that come in at the end of the month for, you know, for reasons. But if you don't have a sub yet and you want some cute critter emotes and you have the coin, might I persuade you to sub up. We got some cute things in the works also. I want to get a Jimothy emote. I would like to get a Jimothy emote made. I just need to find someone to do a Jimothy emote. Normally I'd get Jenna, but I know Jenna's been really busy lately. Someone had asked me the other day, Scott, you gonna do a Jimothy emote? I'm like, you know, maybe I will do a Jimothy emote. Jimothy's a baby. Who wouldn't love Jimothy? I know we've seen some new footage of him lately. I don't know if y'all been following the filming of Jimothy. But we definitely have had some new footage of the cutie lately. Jimothy's a very good boy. Yeah. Honestly, all the emote would be, it would be animated and it would just be Jimothy running in place. One of Jimothy's relatives, yeah. That would be great. Nah, following the whole Jimothy thing has been great. You know, obviously it's still good to follow like current happenings and stuff, but every now and then when you're trying to follow up on current happenings, you stumble across a Jimothy. Oh my gosh, someone zoomed in on this possum's face. Here, anybody here like opossums? Anybody here like opossums? They're good too. Hang on. Any opossum lovers here? Here, have an opossum for a second. How about this little cutie? This is a good friend. Yeah. Look, just sitting down at the table. No butt in the food. This is excellent table manners. This is excellent table manners. Now, one of the unfortunate things I've learned about possums is that they've only lived typically 1 to 2 years out in the wild. Oh, hey, coming to share your meal? The Rack's like, no, you can't have the spotlight to yourself. That's funny. That's funny. Ah, I love critters so much. Yeah, I got Mike Wazowski, yeah. Yep. And again, we get a lot on the last day. I'm trying to, my goal is to get to the point where I'm not panicking in the last 24 hours. Not the last 48 or 70, just so I'm not panicking in the last 24 hours. I would like that to be a goal. I think that's a good goal. Because again, outside of, you know, what I do for the Shameless Fund, lately, especially this year, I've been trying to not ask for much outside of getting the 70-30 for the subs, just to kind of have a rough idea of what I have income-wise. Ooh. There we go. Yeah, unless there's like some kind of emergency or something where I need to raise funds, I prefer to just keep it at the way I'm doing it right now. For folks wanting to know, my meeting with the Shameless Fund did go very well today. The folks there actually are going to be showing up to one of our streams to hang out, possibly say hello, and then lurk the rest of the night, which is fine. I told them all they could. On the 12th, and I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do for that day. I'm still thinking a shuffler, maybe. Not like a theme shuffler, just like a big shuffler, right? Ooh. Half magic, but I don't have magic yet. Dang. Ooh, I think Oth's cooking up rice. Oth, if you're cooking up rice, can you allocate me a small bowl? Ooh, also a good key. Indeed. Indeed, Void. This Rack is a happy fella. Aw. But yeah, today we're definitely going to be doing some Sonic achievements. I have been waiting, and I kept finding bad seeds all week, so I already feel confident this one's going to be fine today. Hook shot and the long shot here. So Gruta Valley was hard opponent blocked. Yep. And this is the GameCube version we'll be doing for the achievements tonight. I think I can use this to kill Volvagia. Nice. Oh, here comes some racks. Aww. I think that's the mama with the 2-pack. Aww. Yeah, it smells like us cooking some rice. Which honestly does sound kind of good right now. Hey, that's always a good meal, Juker. Honestly, I don't require a fancy meal every night. Lately, I've been just having a ton of protein shakes. Probably why I have to go pee so much when I'm on stream. Where's my heckin' horse? Big. Also forgot to say hey to you earlier. Hey, Big. Oh, not much there. Let's see what's in the dungeon. I can do like the first 2 checks there. I'd rather go to Wasteland and then go see what's in Forest's location. Getting the hook shot and long shot together has actually opened up a lot of stuff. And also I gotta do another check now that I have long shot that I couldn't get before. Half magic. So it's the half magic from Link to the Past. It's just like a visible version of it, which is great. I actually really like the cape. It's one of my favorite new items. It's good. It's very good. Ooh, I do like all these shops, especially when I have a huge wallet. Spirit keys. Now, honestly, it makes sense that the spirit keys were here. Okay, still no magic, though. I think I have to roll from this side. Alright. Yeah, same Biggie. Honestly, I really like the hibachi place that's close to me in Oth. Unfortunately, it's not the cheapest thing, but boy, have I had a taste for it lately. Yeah, because it's like the show, it tends to be more expensive, but their food is so good. Maybe if I ask Oth really nicely, we can go soon, because I have had a hankering for it lately. I don't know if he's listening right now. Oh, my birthday passed. My birthday was at the end of June. Yeah, that place is pretty good. That place is also not bad price-wise. Yep, my birthday was... I actually marched in Pride the day before my birthday. It was my first ever Pride this year. But yeah, it's a great month to have a birthday for sure. I'm more of a summer person anyways. But you want to know what the best part about being on this channel is, chat? It's Pride year-round in here. Oh, see, I have that, but for winter avoid. I get really bad SAD from winter. That's right. Oh, what did you want me to say, Isa? That's right. Trans rights are right. Trans bites. That's right. That's freaking right, y'all. Okay, so I think I'm going to void out and do one more check in the fortress now that it's on my mind. Trans rights are right, trans bites. Aw, oh, Biggie, this rack's fuzzy. Fuzzy friend. Oh, chili! Oh, Big Head and I talk about chili a lot here. Especially during football season. A good bowl of chili. I do love a good bowl of chili during football season. I want to play it. I haven't done it yet, but I've had so many people recommend it to me, I know I need to at some point. I feel like that game was coded for me because, not to sound like an old lady, but I really love Coin Pushers IRL. Tomorrow I'm doing Space Ace, or sorry, not me, OoT is doing Space Ace. I'm going to watch OoT do Space Ace tomorrow. Oh, I play them mostly at Dave & Buster's, Hawkfoot. I don't really play on actual gamblers. Yeah, OoT's doing Space Ace tomorrow. I'm not missing it for the frickin' world. Oh, I do like Vulture Culture in the Forest Temple. This is a good song here. Vulture Culture is such a good song. Wait, they have ones in Japan? Oh, Japan is like the next place we're gonna go after the UK. Obviously, we're on the UK first for reasons, but then we're gonna go to Japan at some point. And if there's real coin pushers in Japan, yeah, I'm there. Bum bum ba da 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 bum 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 bum. Aw, thanks, Dusty. I appreciate it. Yep, big same, Vicky. Used 2p coins last Usani, which was when you were a kid. Hey, Nate, it's good to see you. How you doing? Hello. Oh, thanks, game. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm testing seed rules out and such for MagFast. Since the theme's gonna be Ocarina of Time, I thought a Chip of Arcinian would be like a perfect submission for it. Oh yeah, congrats on, hey, it takes a lot of energy to clean up a room. So you know what? Congrats, that's freaking sweet. I think people need to be celebrated more for like, sometimes, at least for me, what appears to be like such a basic and thing that we would do in every day needs celebrating, you know? Like, sometimes for me, for instance, getting out of bed when I'm supposed to like go to the gym, like that's a really hard time for me. I don't mind going to the gym, I just don't like getting out of bed. Getting out of bed is hard on a lot of days. So I like to encourage people. Anything's exhausting, yeah. Fortune, I get that way. I get that way like usually on Tuesdays and Wednesdays because that's when I take my meds. I could not imagine Yiza every day that being a thing, so you got this. Oh, that's cool, Nate. Yeah, I mean, the green... one day, when I have my own office, I'll probably try to move my green screen around a little bit more. Oh, I love the mitts. They're so good. Oh geez, Nate, I hope you feel better soon. So sorry you've been going through that. All right, I technically should not be in here. The mitts put me on a logic. Actually, Yiza, we're gonna try out your theory. Are you ready for this? So y'all, Yiza reminded me, very brilliantly might I add, that, you know, what do these look like? Can you go through keyholes, like, you know, in the original game, like in Link to the Past? So we're gonna test out Yiza's theory. We're gonna see if this applies to key doors. Hey, we're here for Nate, that's what we're here for. You're at the right place if you're looking for positive vibes. Yeah, Zelda 2, yeah. I was like, I don't have keys, but I'm like, do I need keys? We'll see. Because I have Phantom Ganon's soul, but I don't have the keys, so I wonder, Yiza. Oh my goodness, the Rackaroos are back! This is the mom of two. Aww. This is the one that likes to stop by earlier in the day, typically. Alright, chat, here we go. Let's see if this works. Well, I have good news and bad news. Yeah, it doesn't look like the room loads. Hang on. Oh, this is just... This is gonna get me in trouble, chat, but I love this for me. All right, so I have an idea. I have an even bigger idea than this. I have a bigger idea, Isa. I know where the loading zone is for Phantom Ganon. We're about to science this shit. Right, because that's a key door. Yeah, I know exactly where the loading zone is for this. I'm gonna try it. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Get my magic back. I only know about this loading zone because I've actually studied up on this exit before. I want to say it's like through here. All right. Camera. Come on. Because that's the elevator. Yeah, that's like the elevator down. Oh, yo! Okay. I don't know how we're gonna get through the boss zone yet, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Thanks. Yeah, now watch a little bit of ZFG. I kind of have an idea of what I'm supposed to do. Does it mean I know how to execute it? Absolutely not. But can I try just enough to get in trouble? Hell yeah. Oth would have been so proud of me if you saw me break that. You would have been so proud of me. Because if I can get this, I will be in... Wait, when did I get the Master Sword? When did I get the Master Sword? I don't know when I got the Master Sword. It must have been, you know where it probably was, Batty? It was probably in the jars. Yo, Big, thank you so much for hitting the button. Okay, so I don't have the forest boss key, but we're gonna try again to get through here. It's a draw. Yuza, thanks for saying something, because even though this wasn't what was intended, this is freaking awesome. I'm gonna credit you with this. The soul's all that matters sometimes. Alright, I guess I'm in go mode. Alright, so the fairy spell just breaks this game and I love it. Alright, y'all, get those dancing emotes out for some Wanda Gamelon goodness. Well, we just skipped a whole dungeon. I almost would rather fight Morpha. I don't know if I know where water is, though. Sure, if I can find Water Temple, let's go do that. Have we been in the Deku Tree yet? I want to say no. We can go check the Deku Tree for Water Temple. Oth, is that you? Oth, I used the fairy spell to clip through walls. I got to Phantom Ganon without having to do Forest Temple. Yeah, the fairy spell is pretty cool. I might be able to use that, like, to make my seat a little bit shorter for MagFest. Yes, Yiza helped me out with it, because Yiza's like, can you go through doors with keyholes? And it turned out we could, but we couldn't. But because I've watched enough of ZFG, I knew how to use that fairy spell to go through walls, so, like, it actually did something. Oh, I went the wrong way. Probably because the force terrifies me. There you go, Yiza. I told him. Did you save some rice for me? You're welcome, Yiza. Such a good boss theme. Yeah, I don't know where we got it. My guess is it was in the Patolato room. My guess was the Patolato room. No, I technically can do that, but do I want to do that? No. No, I'm gonna go to Lake Hylia and hope that water's in water. We technically have all the dungeon locations, though, because I can use Magma Mitts to climb up to Shadow Temple's location. But I'm gonna go see if water's in water, because that would be a little redundant, wouldn't it? Dang, who had fun watching me skip Forest Temple? Y'all, that is buck wild. Basically, so what the fairy spell does, it enables me to do like all the cool stuff without all the hard work that would come with doing a clip like that, if that makes sense. Probably, yeah, Desi. One more reason to use this version at MagFest, because the fairy spell's freaking awesome. You gotta understand, I normally don't do glitches like that, so the fact that the fairy kind of made me feel like a superhero, like it made me feel like one of the super pros, you know? Why are there so many iron knuckles here today? Game's angry that I cheated it. Yeah, it wasn't, like, again, only because I watched a lot of Ocarina of Time stuff did I even know what I was remotely doing there. I don't even know if I could do that for most other dungeons. It was just that one in particular, because Forest Temple's so long. That's the only reason why I knew that. That was one I actually looked at a video for in the past. Okay, I called this. Yeah, we have all the stuff we need for Morpha. And it's funny because I used to really not like Morpha, and now Morpha is like one of the easier bosses for me. Not gonna say it's easy, I'm gonna say it's easier. Alright, let's empty this. I want one empty bottle. And then I want one bottle with a fairy. Oh, I'm definitely going to be playing the remake on stream. I think seeing someone's first impressions of a lot of this. Here we go again, chat! Get those dancing racks out. This is such good boss music. Hey, if anybody here is good at making music for Ship of Harkinian, can you bring more Wanda Gamelon tracks to this? There's only 2 Wanda Gamelon tracks, and they're both freaking bangers, but I want more Wanda Gamelon. Okay, I'm having trouble long-shotting this Nucleus. There we go. Get caned. Oh, we got full-time night vision cam now for the Rex. Joke's on you, game. I already went pee. I don't have to pee. I usually have to pee if I don't have a break by that cutscene, because that trickle makes me pee. Alright, that's everything I need. Here we go, 213. See how much nicer the seeds are when I don't program them to have like 3,000 checks? Okay, where was it, Batty? There we go, Chad, and not 5 hours seed. Honestly, I think these settings might be it. I may want to, like, change some music around, but these are good settings. Oh, really? It was in the vanilla spot? That's kind of funny. Because I definitely have Don't Start with the Master Sword. That's odd. I wonder if it was meant to be there or if we messed something up with that. We're putting on more of this song because I'm craving it today. I also want events. Enter Ganondorf. Battle music. Hang on, I'll make sure I adjust this accordingly. I think I'm gonna do that for this. Music is so important. The performance aspect's so important to me, chat. Let's do some Super Metroid. Lower Norfair. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that and make sure that the Master Sword actually gets shuffled. Not like I'm complaining about that for tonight, but you know. Yeah, we'll be doing retro achievements right after this fight. Oh, we're gonna be shooting light arrows at Ganon's crotch. Alright, so I have a new boss theme for this. Ba, 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 da, ba. Ba, da, ba, ba, da, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Like I said, it's all about the performance, chat. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Now, is there an Enter Ganondorf? Enter Ganondorf. We're gonna want... I think y'all are gonna like this one. It's all about the performance part. Okay, yeah. And then we just need nuts. Okay. Yep, pretty much smashy. Ba-da-da. And more Wanda Gamelon because I feel like it today. I might include the Master Sword in the actual run at MagFest itself because that'll guarantee that it doesn't take as long. I haven't decided yet. We're gonna have to study up on this. I didn't even notice, but my cape has holes in it since I hurt Ganon. Y'all see that? That's kind of cool. My cape is like the same health he is. Well, that's a good backup. Just move out. Like, if I find myself in a bad spot, just move. Ah. Just a little outside. That's fine. I got this. Oh, of course. It's always on the last hit. You don't want to ruin the... No, you're fine. Using the fairy spell like that in a presentation feels a little off. I think it's good for controlling marathon time, personally. Like, if I'm trying to put on a show, right? You have to be within a certain time, and sometimes these randomizers can be a little longer. I used it here because it put me into go mode. I don't know if I'd want to skip all those things if I needed more than one thing. It's a good way for enabling go mode if you're like a check or two off. Yeah, yeah. You have to also get lucky enough to find the spell, and it's a big game. It's one of those, if the fates have it in store, then that's what you do. All right, let's get Sonic prepped. We're gonna do some retro achievements. Alright, so let me turn this off. Yeah, that's the critter vision you're used to. Alright, I can take off the timer. I'll get the retro achievements tracker set up while we're doing this. I just had, like, what? Because I messed up some of the checks, like, in previous days, I just had super long stuff back to back, so getting that fairy clip kind of felt satisfying. Alright, so I want my retro achievements tracker. Depending on when I load it up, GameCube achievements. Might need a second for this to update. Yeah. And I'll probably want to pull out a guide because some of this is like find the hidden animals. I might do some easier achievements first, though. We'll see how I'm feeling. Yep, give me a sec. Everything's updating on this. Okay. Let me try that again. My computer is like, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, okay, sure, whatever. Okay, let me see if I can do this without updating it then. Retro achievements. Right, I have to log in. Give me a sec, I gotta log in. Nope, that's not the right thing. Right, I have to stop this for a sec so I can log in. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, hardcore mode is on. Sweet. Are you all still seeing critters? You shouldn't be. Not as much as I love the little fuzzies. You should be seeing this. File select. Alright, cool. Right, I was working on Final Rush Zoologist. I remember that kind of sucking. You see a critter in the bottom left? Oh, ha! Thank you. Yeah, I gotta do a lot of the zoologists still. Let's start out with something kind of easy tonight. We'll work our way up.
Kart racing.
Yeah. Well, I mean, easier compared to other things. The zoologist ones are gonna take me a little while. Yeah, compared to zoologists, where I'm gonna have to look up some of the guides for a lot of this stuff.
Just a little.
This is not to be confused with supersonic racing. I have to remember that that's a thing. Come on. Yeah, it is very hard to turn in Shadow's vehicle because of how dang fast he is. Probably will not want to use this vehicle for the expert level one because I remember there being like a lot of holes in this. Can try Sonic's vehicle to see if it's any different. You like the Chow cart? Chow cart looks cute. Alright, that's first one. Alright, standard race. Let's try using Knuckles for this one. The Sonic 3 movie is actually quite good. By the way, let me know if this is too loud for y'all. I know sometimes these can get a little loud.
See you later.
Okay, I have to figure out how to frickin' turn in this, because I do not know.
Hey.
Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work with Knuckles. I need something that can turn better. Yeah, that one can't turn better either. Let's try Sonic's car. Yeah, how do you turn in this? Like, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, okay, you have to, like, kind of brake. That's weird. You have to, like, brake before you turn, which I guess kind of makes sense if you're thinking about how real driving works. But why would I want real driving in my Sonic games? Yeah, like you have to like brake and undo that. See, like there, like that one corner right there kind of sucks. Yeah, this one's probably not gonna work either. Come on, someone's gotta have good. Let's try it like this. I mean, that was a little bit better, but...
Hey. See you later. Hey.
Okay, Knuckles is a little bit better. You still have to like really brake though in order to make it work, and you're not going very fast when you're in that mode. It should be on foot, yeah. I'm just gonna try basic ass Sonic. Maybe he's got a better fast thing. That's probably what I need to do, is to try to tap the brake. That's exactly what I need to do. Okay, I didn't understand how that worked. Thank you. Thank you. Still not easy, but now that I have a basic understanding. Don't like that. I've actually never played Sonic R, but I've heard some of it. I mean, obviously, I know the music. Oh, come on, this guy. These corners suck. Wait, are you serious? That sounds like something Liz would do. Okay. So I get it, but I'm gonna need... I think I have to go all in. Actually, maybe acceleration, because I run into walls often. Sure, why not? I like the stats on this for this one. For Liz. Alright, this driver is a little busted compared to the others. Mind you, you have to get all A's in Rouge's thing to make this work, but dang, this driver's actually quite good. No! No! Sonic, you get your ass back here. Nope. Ah! I am so bad at turning in this game. It's so janky. Turning is so freaking janky in this. I remember playing through this as a kid, and I'm like, maybe they shouldn't make kart racers for this game. Oh, is it B to turn on brake mode and then B to turn it off again? Because that would make a lot of sense, actually. It kind of is, actually. Or maybe it's just me. Maybe you have to drive straight a certain amount. That's bullshit game. Does anybody know how to actually use the kart racers on this? I may have to look it up before expert mode. Come on, game. And it punishes you so hard for running into a wall. Okay, that's where the finishing point is. Really? The speed you in drift mode. I'm trying to figure out. So that's drift mode. It's just a very confusing control scheme to me. Yeah, the computer definitely turns way more effortlessly than I do. This game right now. I think you have to brake first and then pump the shoulder button. So like right here, you can do that, but then you slow down like a frick ton. So, like, you can do this, but see how much slower you drive?
Just a look.
Yeah. All right, did it. Now I have to do the expert race. Thanks, Eva. Oh, oops. I don't want standard again. Hmm, 169. I think this is the last one we have to do in this mode.
What?
Just getting a feel for the track first before I know which kart racer to use.
Just a look.
Oh, ill. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Oh, game. You smell so much right now. I'm not using this boost until the last lap because it feels like it's impossible to get these.
Just a look. Just a look. Just a look.
What the piss, Sonic? How the hell, man?
Just a look. Just a look.
This is where I would use my boost probably if I was on the final lap or somewhere around here. Not sure if those jumps are any good. I'm gonna be honest there. Here I like that though, because I feel like I get a little bit of speed there. I'll take it. Nice. All right, we are done with that. Still got a lot of zoologist stuff to do. We can go back to the zoologist ones. I gotta consult my guide though. The standard in the chow. I bet you it is.
Select a stage.
I remember this being a little bit of a headache. Find 16 hidden animals with Sonic. I remember this being a problem. So let me go to retroachievements.org and see if anybody's written anything about this. I'm gonna do that and put the guide on as well. So we're saving the animals here. We all know about that. I just scroll through all the stuff I already did. Oh, good. I already did all the Cannon Core A's. Thank goodness. I think... Okay, great. Someone made a video. This is actually even better. Thank you, person who made video. This better not be a Rickroll.
Oh.
Which people have done that occasionally. Alright, so we're just gonna follow this video. I remember this was pretty bad the last time I did this, which is why I kind of want to go by the book. Take out the path on the left at the start with all the rails. Alright. Nope, that didn't go over well. Alright, let me make sure I have this right. Okay. No, I'm trying to, like, keep shit. Okay. Left to the left. Okay. Oh, come on. Is my screen still in a weird state or something? Okay. Let me make sure I have the right one. Okay, I got that. Then as soon as you take the next rail... Okay, that's 2. Yeah, this is a tough one, so I kind of have to follow a step-by-step guide. Okay, so we got this one. Wait, what? Hang on. There'll be a box that has an animal in it. I guess the person was just picking this up for fun. If you have the non-PAL or Dreamcast version. Okay. Oh, down here. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's keep going. Guess the person just picked that up for fun in the video. Did I miss this one? Oh, okay. Okay. It's down here. Okay, 3 out of 16. So we need to go left here. Four. Okay. It's only $1.03 into this 4-minute video, jeez. I'm glad someone made a video for this, though. Okay. Now we go around this bend. Okay, so that's here. There's a pipe here for an animal. Okay. It's like a little scavenger hunt for animals. Number 5. You see how they put all these animals out of position? Maybe this is why Van Cleef wanted us to do this. Okay. I know, Biggie, I know. All right, we're ready at the halfway point. Let's freaking go. Okay, so we have a little ways to go now. Hey, we get some gameplay now. I only have to play a hard stage now. Right.
Here we go.
No, Sonic, we don't want to go any faster. Gonna just tap, tap, tap-a-roo here. I need to figure out where this is. So it's right before the next checkpoint. Okay. There it is. All right, so that's the next one. We getting out of this zone? Oh God. You have to take the upward path. We go across here. Okay. This is gonna be hard, but at least there's a checkpoint here. So if we die, it'll be fine. No, I have to get up where that is, so... I have to get up where that thingy is up there. So I need to figure out how to do this. All right. I've never tried to do this before, so I have to try. Like, how do you do that? Go up there. Like, does anybody know how to do this maneuver? Is there any other way for me to get to this upper path? Okay, I see that. Let's see if there's a way over there. I didn't know either. Like, I see where the other path is. I'm willing to take a death here, it's fine. Because it'll take me back to where I'm supposed to be. Like, how? I don't even think it's off the spring. I just gotta be able to, like, get up there. And I don't know... I don't know what the game's asking me to do. Let me see if anybody in the comments said anything. So be an animal just to the back end of the platform that you're on. Looks like there's another way up, but it's equally as difficult. Let's see if we can try the other way, maybe. Yeah, because we ideally would want to get up there. Because I think this momentum leads to this. No, 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 no. No, we don't want that. We do not want that. That's the problem with that path in particular. Because then that takes us further ahead in the stage, and we don't want that. Because where does this go, even? Homing attack into the rails, and then immediately jump at the peak. Homing attack at the rails, and then immediately jump to get height. Oh! Okay. I get it. Hey, Happy. Wow. I think I do. Oh, it's so close. It's so freaking close to being able to make this work. Okay. Okay. So I have to do it again here. Beans. Okay. So I have to do that twice. Oh, game, why? Ugh, that sucks. All this for a frickin' animal. I love animals, too. And unfortunately, then the camera works against you. Alright. Hey, God, I'll be right with you. Yo, Leslie, thank you so much for the 105 months. You're eliminated from Kusova's fun experience. Tell Athi best not lose. I will do that for you. Leslie, thank you so much for the 105. I appreciate it. No, that's not what I want. That is not a lot of room either to do that. Actually, do I need to do this? Hang on. Okay, I'm up here. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I don't need that one. Okay, that's actually good. That was just for practice. No! That's what I need to do. I need to be up there. That's so shitty. All right. All right. Maybe it's not this one. Maybe it's yeah, it's this one. All right. No, 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 no. Because my animal's up there. This is hard. I cannot begin to communicate to you all how difficult this is. For someone who's not, like, I am okay at this game. I'm not the best at this game. I am okay at this game. For someone who's just okay at this game. No, it's... Yeah. Okay, let's try again.
Select a stage.
All right, so let's try this again. All right. Yeah, you have to start over, unfortunately, when that happens. Okay. I think I kind of get the gist for where the ones are prior to this. 2. It's kind of like find like where the next pause in the video is, and then think about like how far I need to go. 'Cause some of these are pretty hidden. Okay. So I think the third one's down here before we get onto this. Okay, so that's 3. Then I think we go left here. And there's 1 here. It won't be this hard for all of them, y'all. I think there was a reason why I stopped Final Rush for the zoologist. Is because of this reason, because I remember this one being tough. We are. I have learned something today about this game I didn't know. We're looking for animals. We're looking for some animals, Empty Eye. See, it says like 5 out of 16 there. Yeah, that's number 6 already. Come on. Okay. Might as well pick up some lives because I might need it. I'm just glad someone has a video guide. And then after 8, this is where I think. Hang on. Yeah, so we end up going there, 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 there. So yeah, right before that checkpoint in the middle, we're good. Try to get some rings. I did not want to jump there, but that's okay, because I'm a freaking legend. I actually think there's another life here, though, so let me bonk that. I think there's a life on one of these. But that's that. I know the middle way is the way to go. I'm trying to see if there's a life. Nope. So yeah, this one I'm gonna be a little... I don't want to start losing lives until I get to, like, the really difficult part. Ah, freak, like I said. I almost pooped myself there. I'm just glad someone made a tutorial for this, otherwise this was gonna be hella difficult. Alright, animal right here. This is where it gets difficult again. That's what I want to do. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, I thought I could cheat it. I thought I could cheat it! One of these days, I'm gonna figure out how to go backwards on one of those, and it's gonna be hilarious. No! Oh, okay. That's fine. I'll allow it. I will allow that. Okay, I think they wanted you to take that, but I did not have a good jump. Okay. Okay, so how do you want me to do this thing? No. No, that was not it. So hard. Game, that's bullshit. You know it. There's no camera angle there. That is such bullshit. Yep, name a better pair. Exactly. Whoa, I saved it. Alright, so it's this last one. I can hit it! Why can't I get the next one? No, 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 no. Yeah, the camera angle there is not good enough for me. But I can do this. No! Game! 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 Hey, Eli. No! I barely missed that. Like, that's not what you're supposed to do, but like, I still feel like you can do that if you're really good at your jump. Like bad shit or good shit, Eli? No. That's not how you're supposed to do it! I'm a freaking legend! I'm not out of the woods, but I'm a freaking legend for that. Okay. That sucked. Okay. That was mean. That was freaking mean. That was really hard, too. What? That looks freaking scary. By the way, if I have to do this again, I'm gonna farm lives. Like, this is really weird. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Like, I'm supposed to be using these and jumping these, but like, how? Like, I'm supposed to be jumping along the sides of these. It's like a spin dash into a jump? Like, how do you do that? Yeah, like, how do you spin dash into a jump? I may have to look that up because I've never seen that. And it doesn't explain. Hold B, release, and then jump. I may have to go back to the previous checkpoint. Maybe I can find another way low like I did last time. Ooh, there's a light there. Maybe I can get that. I'll use that as a, Nope. Or I'll just miss it. Like, what does the timing for that even look like? Yeah. You know, Sonic, I love it when you do tricks like that, but not when I'm trying to get animals, buddy. I wonder if there's any other way to get up to that place. It's hard. This is a hard-ass set. I'm trying to learn how to spin dash jump because that's allegedly a thing. Oh my god. Okay, that's a thing. Piss off, game. Okay. Thank you, Eli. Purple. Okay. Yo, Pika, thank you so much for that hot Prime Gaming. I appreciate that. Okay, I know where I'm supposed to go. Where's the thingy with the rocket? I guess it's after the checkpoint. Yeah, it's after the checkpoint. Okay. Oh, kiss my ass, game. Okay, so now what? $14. No, 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 no. There it is. Thank God. One more. Come on. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we're not on that version, so we don't have to worry about that. Okay, just get to the end of the level, and there's one there. Jeez, that scared me. All right. Now do not hit the springs. Do not hit the springs. There it is! Yes! That sucked! We got it. Ah, shit. That was so bad, y'all. That was so bad. Well, y'all want to see more animals? We can do more animals. Animals? We'll go save more animals. Let's do it. Why the frick not? It's real gaming hours here, chat. You thought the gaming hours were before? No. No, this is where the real gaming begins, chat. These little tutorials are actually quite good. I salute you, the Green Lightning MRT, for these guides.
Intruder alert. Assume level 1 defense force.
Alright. Bunny! Okay. Directly on the left as you start the level, which we just got. Yeah, Biggie, we're saving the bunnies!
Level 1 security door breach. Emergency formation. Intercept intruder.
Alright, we have a gorilla. You know, saving the animals, this is kind of on brand for me, isn't it, chat? These ones are kind of on brand. Eli, I don't know if I could have done that last one without you, by the way. Thank you. Like, I have never even tried to toy with those physics before.
If you did that to me, why would you do something like that?
Level 2 security door breach. Level 2.
Oh, we have a skunk. Outa would like that.
Security door breach.
Who's having fun with retro achievements tonight? Type 1 if you're having a good time out there in the club. Yeah, I know you like skunks. We just rescued one. We rescued a skunk. Yeah, we rescued a skunk. Damn game. Sorry, we're saving animals out. I should have been. I didn't even call you out of lurking either. I saw a skunk, and I know that's like your favorite animal. So I was like, ah. Another gorilla. It's kind of interesting. Now, these are like checks in the randomizer for people who don't know. So if you are interested in doing the randomizer, this is probably a good watch for you. Ooh, this one's actually kind of hard. All right, there's going to be one jump at a time. So we're going to jump up there, then up there, then up there, then up there. Okay. This is actually going to be a tough one.
Level 3 secures your breach. Intruder has breached sections 3 through 8. Get him.
I knew that was going to happen. Break the metal box. Good thinking.
Level 2 secures your breach. Level 2 security door breach.
Okay, so the animals are already gone. The animals are saved. Okay.
Level 3 security door breach. Intruder has breached sections 3 through 8. Get him.
Gotcha. Oh, God. Jeez. That was not fun. I got lost there for a sec. Camera?
Level 4 security door breach.
Okay. Specific. Okay. Yeah, I don't mind Cosmic Wall.
Level 5 security door breach. Emergency defense mode. Lockdown final security door.
Alright, so that's 12, I think. Yep. Oh, jeez. Okay, so down to the immediate right. Okay, save that animal. That's fine. This last one they were kind of mean about. Then I want to head to the right. Just remember to not let this get me. There it is. We got it. We did it. It's another achievement.
Select the stage.
And the crowd goes wild. Alright, so Dry Lagoon. We have Dry Lagoon for our next one. I'll peek also. Thanks for streaking. Thanks for the prime. Appreciate that. Remember, all, if you're enjoying the stream, if you have the coin, please drop a sub. I currently still need 50 more plus points, which I know I'm going to get a fair amount in the next couple days, but again, any bit helps right now. Non-gifted, non-prime are the ones we need for Twitch to count them. Alright, so here's the Dry Lagoon ones. Oh, I know, Bakey, I know. There's not as many in these stages. Yeah, Knuckles' raps are sweet. Okay, so that's the next one. Okay. Alright, then I think I go to the next area. I have to free the turtle. I like turtles. Oh, hell yeah, Eli. Does that have to be like exactly in the middle of this? What the piss, game? What the hell? How would I know that if I wasn't looking at this shit? Okay. Poor baby was under the water. I think I'm missing one right now, but that's fine.
This is the three-head wall.
Okay. It says there's 2 around here. Oh, nice. Oh my gosh. No, I don't need a potato chip commercial. I need to see where this last damn animal is. We have to wait for a turtle according to this. How do I hitch a ride onto this turtle? Not this turtle, the other turtle. How am I supposed to get that turtle? Guess I gotta wait again for it. Oh, it's even scarier in this game, Biggie. All right, so I have to figure out how to hitch a ride to this turtle, because I have no idea. Maybe you know. Yeah, no shit. There it is. We did it, chat. I can do some different things, but I actually think these animal ones are kind of interesting. I know it sucks that I probably have to go back and forth between a guide, but for me, it kind of beats getting lost. This person who made these guides are getting a lot of clicks off of me. Oh, really, gaming? I didn't know that. All right, right behind us at the start. Okay, so we have to go to the desert. For how cleverly these are hidden, I have no shame using a guide for this. I know you get DMCA'd for playing, or kind of DMCA'd for playing Knuckles Ratchet side of this. I'm gonna try that again.
Select a stage.
Oh, right. I forgot about that platform. I forgot about the platform. Okay, got a bat. Okay. Behind at the start, after heading there, you're gonna want to head forward to these metal boxes where the next animal will be on the right. Okay, metal boxes. Okay. Then proceed onward until you get to... Wait, what torches? Oh! Okay. I never realized this. Do you notice they're like Egyptian hedgehogs? Like, look at that. It's kind of cool. Never noticed that before. I will say that's one of the cool things about retro achievements is you really do find out a lot about the game that you normally wouldn't, especially if you're used to going fast in them. There's a rack, Biggie. We just picked up a rackaroo. Okay. Yeah, the racks are blue in this game. I don't know why. Just to make them like kind of cartoony. Go over here. Nice camera angle.
I'll make you pay for this. Oh no! My power is going down.
Okay. Jeez. Another animal. After that, you'll want to proceed forward until you get to the next time. Okay, that'll save that. I haven't played any of the newer Sonic games. I mean, I'll take recommendations. Then again, I used to think Sonic Heroes was good until I tried it on my last play, and it's not a terrible game per se, but it's also kind of buggy. I think that's a nice way. Okay. Animal. Proceed forward until you get just before. Okay. I think the camera angles are kind of shitty in this level. That's one of the grievances I take with it. Okay. So I got that. Oh, there's another part on the other side. I never played Sonic Adventure 1, but I've heard a lot of good things about it. Oh, this is ass. Oh, this is very doo-doo here. Okay. This is ass. How did you get over here, little animal? You don't mind the big? Do some people not like the cat fishing? Like, I only know about it. I don't know much of it, if that makes sense. I forgot how chill some of these retro achievement sets can be. It always doesn't have to be me resetting over and over on NES shit. It can also be this chill. Except for that final except for the final rush. Frick that. That final rush achievement was doo-doo, y'all. Head up top. Wait, are you talking about for the achievement, Eli? Okay. That was a weird spot. Next spinning platform. Just hang out on the side with the open sand. Oh, I see you. Okay. Almost there. 3 more on this one. I see you over here. Honestly, that one wasn't too bad. That one wasn't too bad. There's a few hairy spots, but overall, that's not bad. Y'all giving me that energy to get through these. These are good. Is Final Chase that bad of one, Eli? Because I always thought Final Rush was worse than Chase, just period. 20 hidden animals in this one! Why are there 20 animals in Radical Highway? Well, we may hop over with some achievements after Radical Highway just to break it up a little bit to reward the wonderful folks here, because I don't know how entertaining these animal achievements are. They're sweaty for me. By the way, I'm gonna have to practice my Ironmon soon because Ironmon Versus is back on Wednesday next week. The draft is there. I'm gonna be one of the captains responsible for drafting people, so y'all definitely don't want to miss that. Why is there an animal working in the toll booth? I know there's probably a witty answer for that. No. That sounds like one of those freaking popsicle stick jokes. It's true, Tormod. It's true. Also, hi, Tormod. Hope you're doing well, gamer. We're saving some animals. While being an animal. Is a big flop night? I agree. feels like there should be one there, but no, I think that's just where Mystic Melody is. Yeah, let's do that instead. Okay, 6. Just before the short springs. Okay. A lot of these just revolve around, are you going to stop quickly enough or let the stage take you? Yes, this game was before Shadow the Hedgehog, the game. The one that doesn't Oath have that for dancing through trash? Dancing. See, I'm thinking of Fiero again. Dashing through trash. You know what I liked about this game? So I rented it and then I bought it, right? Like, that's how much I freaking love this game. And, I like the fact that you could be the bad guys. Like, that was the big advertisement of this game, is you could save the world or destroy it. My only grievance with that is that final story kind of throws the whole thing out the window, but, you know. Also the fact that there's, like, 2 less Shadow stages than Sonic stages, and I loved playing as Shadow. It sure was. Okay. Can't see shit. How'd you get up there? I have no idea. Okay, so we want to go past the loop-de-loops to the bottom.
Here we go.
Now, normally, I'd go up top here, which I'm sure I'll probably have to do. But we have to get this first, because of course. Okay. Take the spring up. Alright, I'm just gonna go slow here. Now we go up here. Really? Okay, 13. Camera angle? Don't mess with me. I normally hear you do a trick, but we don't want to do that trick right now. We want to go here. All right, got that. Rack. Now, what's a seal doing in there? That's where I expect the rack to be. Get out of this section. I don't want to go up. Okay, 17. That camera angle also did not feel good to me. Okay. Oh, come on. Get out of there, Rack. Okay. Okay, one more left, chat. Near the end of the level. Okay, cool. There you are. Alright, cool.
Select a stage.
Alright, let's see what other achievements we have, since y'all have been kind of patient on them. Alright, what other achievements do we have right now? We can take a break for a couple minutes from the animals because I know they're kind of grindy. We have the boss attacks. We have Chow. Anybody like the Chow stuff? I do have to get some Chow stuff.
Who will you be?
I have to have Sonic find a Chow box. That's interesting.
Who Who will you be?
Because someone has to bond with Sonic? That's kind of funny. Well, let's at least, so we get to hear this, we can do this. I need to get a Chow box key for Sonic.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
Yeah, I have to get a Chow to bond with Sonic, apparently, which I'm not sure if there's like an immediate way to do that. But, you know. Take my lead, I'll set you free. And yes, I already did the animals for this one. I have to figure out where the Chow box is in this level, though. Trust me, and we will escape from the city. Danger is lurking around every turn. Trust with me, got to live and learn.
There are 3 shot containers per stage. You should open all 3.
I don't care what lies ahead. Oh yeah.
Here we go.
Okay, sure. Oh yeah. I don't know what I need to do to get the 6 speed achievement. I just need to get to the end of the stage. It doesn't matter what my rank is. I'm gonna have to look up the 6 speed achievement. Hey, Mel. Hey, Eric.
Yes!
But yeah, I need to see what the 6 speed is.
Huh. No problem.
All right, so I don't know which how thing we're gonna do, but we'll see what I feel like. Ah! Abby, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. We're about to do some cute little chow races. Addie! Alright, so we need finish all levels of Aquamarine. Yeah, these are gonna be so cute! Who wants to watch them cute cherries? They're just a bunch of little fellas, y'all! Just a bunch of little cutes. You mean you remember me leveling up these, Chow? Also, thanks for the shout out, Biggie. Also, welcome. Welcome everybody from Evie's chat. Or sorry, Abby, excuse me. Had fun doing pit stuff with you this past weekend. Like Evie. Oh, I had it. I had it. Yay! Evie, thank you so much for thinking of me. I had a fun time with pit stuff. Yeah, Waterworld was so great. It was so good. But yeah, we're just gonna race a bunch of funny little chow. I still have to raise my dark chow at some point. This is gonna be the only chaos chow I have, though. We really did. That was a great pit. By the way, these chow are all named after otters, by the way. So this is Otter Addie, a very famous YouTube otter. Oh, Cheshire, it took me forever to raise this chow. Like, I've actually been working on this set. I took a big break from this set because I think raising this chow actually exhausted me. There's a Kotaro. I did not make a Hannah yet. Anyone could get a chaos chow without looking it up. I had a player's guide growing up, even pre-internet. I did not realize how many transformations there need. I thought there only needed to be like 2 transformations, but no, it's so much more. Here's Kotaro, Biggie. That's Kota. Kota's gonna have to get stronger. Nowadays, if I made more chow, it'd be biscuit and gravy. That's ghee, for example. Again, what you all are seeing is like the result of so many hours of work on this chow. Go, chow friend, go! This chow's a good swimmer from what I can remember. Oh yeah, no, it's easy to sink that amount of time into the chow gardens. Yeah, about the only thing I can't do with this chow is the dark race. So I'm gonna have to raise Kota just enough to be able to win the dark race. It is nice seeing the product of all my hard work. I actually think this would have made, like, I know they had the handheld in Sonic Advance. They should have just made a handheld for this. They're probably gonna made it pretty compelling. Oh no, the Rax got scared. Come back, Rax. Okay, gaming objectively, but like that kind of sounds good, right? I love this. I can just complete my achievements thanks to my hard work, and we can just talk during this. This is freaking amazing. I am just having the best time right now. Now you have me craving a Swiss cake roll. What the frick? It's okay, you're allowed to make me crave a Swiss cake roll. I mean, that also sounds good too, Hyper, but a Swiss cake roll, I mean... You ever taste the cream inside of a Swiss cake roll? Oh, so good. So y'all who had this game, you sunk 1,000 hours into the Chow Garden? Because I sure as hell did. Yeah, I may have to take a cheat time myself and have some Swiss cake rolls now. Dang it. Bum, 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 bum. No! Jeez, that was a little closer than I wanted that to be. We did it, though. That was an achievement. Oh, they got a little Sonic, though? That's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. All right, so we got that achievement. All right, is this just one race? Okay, this music though, kind of good, right? You have to defeat all the evil Chow. No, get up, Addy. Oh, there's no intelligence test. There's like an intelligence test at some point here. Guess not. I guess this is mostly running. They don't want to take nap time. Yeah. Hey, Sophie. Aren't they so cute? They're so adorable. I love watching these races. Oh, you know what I have to do real quick? I have to go take a chow into like the kindergarten thing to teach them a lesson. Here. You need this, Kota. Shadow wouldn't like me taking care of the chow, but you know, what can you do? Kota! 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 This chow is not gonna like me because I'm a hero. I guess you're okay with me, huh? Quota. Yeah, this I may have to do a little bit off stream so I don't do like excessive chow raising on stream unless people really want to see it. Alright, well I have to take one of y'all's.
Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy.
Come on, pick him up. We're gonna take him to kindergarten.
Don't worry, buddy.
Alright, come on. Jeez, why do you have level 21 stamina? Sheesh. Alright, classroom. What are we learning? Okay, so this one's learning an instrument. A blue chow I need. Okay. So I need a blue chow? I guess I'm gonna have to come back when blue chow are available. 'Cause I don't remember seeing a blue chow. I don't think the standard ones count either. Oh, I do have a blue chow.
Oh, don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy.
I don't even know how to have a max bond with someone.
Don't worry, buddy.
Yeah, remember they all kept like reproducing, like that was a very real thing. Anyways, we'll go back to the race. So just... It had occurred to me that maybe I should start teaching them like different lessons in the classroom. I'll have to name them and stuff eventually though to let them know that this is the instrument one. Have all your gardens full of chows. Yeah, I still have to do that. Put a dark chow in Hero Garden. I think I can do that. I should do that after this so I don't forget. Bam, 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 bam. Oh gosh, I'm sorry, gaming. I wish I had control over the ads. It kind of pisses me off that they do that. I'm so sorry. Yeah, Twitch has kind of screwed me over a couple different ways this week. Hey, do. No, I know what you mean, do. I know you're talking about the ad block. There's an achievement called A Wolf in Sheep's Clothing. It's worth 1 achievement. Sure, we'll put the Dark Chow in the Hero Garden. I don't know why that's an achievement. Probably to make sure you get a Dark Chow, although I think that's what the race is for. Alright, so why isn't the achievement proccing for this? I don't get it. It says put a Dark Chow. Oh, does it have to like save maybe?
Select a stage. Who will you be?
I know, it just says put a Chow. It doesn't say raise a Chow. That didn't work. Yeah, if somebody else can read that differently, let me know. I'm gonna do the next race. Unless I have to be like a dark character putting it in there. I guess I didn't go forward one here. Oh, that one looks cool. The one that looks like Shadow. You want to figure out why that one didn't work. Oh yeah, that's the luck Jack in the Box. Hey, Mucky. No, get up. What do you mean by ascended? It's just a dark chow. What's the difference between ascended and pure dark chow? They better not want a chaos chow. Yeah, no, this one has only become a dark chow. Like, it's a regular chow. Yeah, I'm really confused about that achievement. Yep, this one took me a long time to get. I had to do a lot of work off stream to get this one. It's only worth 1 achievement point too, so it shouldn't be that bad of an achievement. My only thought is maybe because I had Sonic, like maybe I should use Shadow and put him in there. I don't think that should change the eligibility, but... Goal! My Chow is in the neutral garden. I don't know why that would make a difference, but I can try. I'm gonna first try being a dark character.
Select the stage.
Yep, go play with the Rackaroos. There you go. Come on. I don't want to waste all these if I have to eventually raise this anyways. Hello. So you get back over here. I'm not done with you. I'm always afraid I'm gonna knock my Chow over. Alright, come on. I'm hoping it's just I needed Shadow. Yeah, I don't get it. I feel like I should have gotten the point for this. I can try to take it back down the nut though, just to test, but I don't think that's gonna do it. I'd like to be wrong. Nope. Oh. Game, what do you want from me? Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that. Because that doesn't make any sense to me. Well, if anybody else can figure that out, it's literally just a one-pointer, but I don't want it to get in the way between me and the mastery. Death troops. Yeah, Mike, that'd be great. Thank you. They all have skulls. This is abbreviated race. I like how it's measured by how fast they can eat too. That always made me laugh. Another wall to climb, huh? It's a pretty intense race. Go! Okay, one more for this achievement. Devil versus Angel. I think this is just a two-player race. Yep. This is for the achievement. Tall rack. No one got hecked on the luck component. Thanks, Mike. Thing can fly and climb better than me. I don't know if we'll be able to get this one right now. This is pretty intense if this isn't enough for this. They would either have to trip or I'm a faster runner than them. That I'm not sure about. They definitely got me on the climbing component. Yeah, this one I may have to level up my Chow more on, which is kind of weird, honestly. I'll try one more time and try to use my stamina a little bit more. This seems a little hard, though, for the last race. When everything's in the 50s and 60s. Yeah, I remembered now why I didn't finish these quite yet, because some of these can be pretty drawn out. Alright, so they're slightly faster running than me. Not by much, but enough. Yeah, they're a little faster. I can't believe the final race is this hard. I thought if I had a Chaos Chow at like level 50 or so, that would be enough, but this is kind of painful, honestly. So it looks like I may need to level up like running and maybe power a little bit more. Dang, they really wanted you to spend time raising your Chow in this mode. Night, Biggie. Yeah. All right, we're gonna need a little bit more time on that one, which kind of sucks. Let's see one more thing. I know I'll probably be able to get all the jewel races at the very most. Let's see if we have enough power to at least win basic karate. Oh, this is standard. Cool. Although these are just standard matches. Which set, Mike? The Sonic Adventure 2 set? Or this one? I remember that one kicking my butt as a kid in particular. What's different about this one versus the last one? The last one could take 2 hits. This one couldn't. Oh, that tickled. Now we got time to try the expert one. At least there's not like a hero and a dark karate, because then I'd have to really raise up the power on the other one. Sorry, I shouldn't laugh. They're all cute, but I can't help it. They just went flying. So I still have a long way to go for completing this set, and here's why. I have to really raise that Dark Chow. Like, to outrace an Angel Chow. And that's kind of terrifying. The fact that this can't already win against that Chow makes that terrifying. Something I'll probably end up doing off stream so I don't bore y'all with raising Chow. This one doesn't fly easily. There you go. Aww. This is a cute Chow. Yeah, I don't think Chaos Chow, I'm learning, says anything about how tough they are. It just means they no matter what, they can't die. They're immortal. That one was tough. That one was a little tougher. No, they didn't. Wacky. That was kind of funny. There you go. That one's stamping its feet. At least these are short compared to the races, too. Nice. This is the last Chow karate. We can't show these except during, you know, late night hours because we don't want to see the cute Chow get hurt. I don't expect to be able to survive these, but we'll see. Okay, I didn't ring out right away, so these maybe... Oh, this is just going to be an intense fight. It's going to be down to time. Oh, shit! Yeah, my Chow doesn't know how to dodge. My Chow's definitely in trouble here. So this one, again, maybe more power when I go against the other Chow. Yeah, gonna need stronger Chow for this one. That's good to know. Okay, so I need to generate power for the last part. I think that's something I can do. Mike, thank you so much for checking into that, by the way. All right, I'm gonna stop my YouTube here.
Select the stage.